Alright, and we're live. Hello everybody, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Tuesday. Apologies on the late start there. My father does not grasp the concept of scheduled work. Anyway, like I have to be somewhere at a certain time, Dad. You should understand this. After almost a decade of me having work with scheduled times. Anyway, hello Victor, hello Porngosa, glad to have both of you. Hello Munterhane, welcome. How are all y'alls? On today's race to Kraken version, nice. Good evening to you as well, Porngosa. Today, day one of Alliance Mage for little quests to a million steps in between. Yep, you nailed it, exactly. First we got dailies to do, but after that, it will be exactly that, doing a fresh character that has to be an Alliance Mage. I ended up making a Dark Iron Dwarf just because the one I had was only 10, so I was like, well, I can remake that one. So, totally fresh, and we'll be doing that after dailies and a couple of weeklies. Not that I have like a lot, but you know, they need to be done either way. Hello Trine, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Alright, he's good. So yeah, we'll get through our dailies real quick here. And, oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Woof. Anyway. There we go. Alright. So dailies first, weeklies first. Not that it'll take us that long, I don't have many. And then we'll get down to business. Let's see here. Anything here in Meridel yet? No? Still no? Okay. Starting to wonder about that world quest. Because the last thing I need is an inscription recipe. You know, from Legion World Quest specifically, is a inscription recipe from Suramar. But Legion inscription recipes don't show up very often. It likes repeating a lot of the same ones, and I'm like, that's not helpful. Because there's a lot of them. So, that one's taking a while. And I think I'm down to just alchemy and enchanting for BFA. For the world quests, so getting close on that. Really hate how randomized it is. There's no way to be like, oh, this exact world quest will be here in this amount of time. That's my one complaint about world quests. As much as I like world quests, I don't like the randomness. It's very frustrating. Ugh, I gotta sneeze again. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. This is already ridiculous. I hate summer. Woof. There we go. Anyway. Okay. Recipes. My real Black Rock Orc Papa? I don't know, are you? Hello, King. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. You are if you believe you are. How about that? Let's see. I don't see... I think it's Nazmir, technically. Yeah, Nazmir is another stubborn one. I think both the recipes I need come from Nazmir. Let me look. Yeah. Both the recipes I need from the Horde side are from Nazmir. Stubborn. Stubborn. They just don't want to show up. Alright, so nothing for him. Don't stand in the fire. Nice hint, unless it's a Dragonflight raid or for whatever reason the lava does almost 0 damage at the moment and you can enjoy a little lava bath. Perfect. Yes. Yo, what's crackin' lackin'? Hello, Persephone. How you doing? Welcome. I was the queen of the Percy Pals. We are, what are we doing? Dailies. Like, dial-up noises. Beeper, beeper. I gotta send a fax to my brain. Anyway, we're doing dailies and weeklies real quick, and then we're gonna slap down an alt that we have to use for breadcrumbs. Specifically, breadcrumbs that require an alliance mage and a new character on top of it. It's gonna be a long journey, but first, dailies. So yeah, kick back, relax, grab a drink. Glad to have you here. A recipe! I was just complaining about how stingy Nazmir is. Recipe! Yes! Yes! Excellent, we're gonna go get that. Up early because Bandit had an appointment, so I'm sitting here like, what do I even do with myself this early? I feel that! Dude, I feel that when you're like, I have time. I'm lacking sleep, but I have time. Is it worth it? Hard to say. I feel that though. Chant weapon, torrent of elements. How much is that? Well, let me get this recipe. I'm like, I guess I post auctions. Fair. Fair. I know mine don't expire for another 8 hours. I checked that this morning too. I was like, oh, I guess I'll wait. Oh, what even was it? Shoot. I already forgot what the recipe. What is it? Torrent of elements. Okay. Torrent of elements. Yep. Give me 2 of those, please. I don't have the money. Okay. Doing decor duels, I guess. Fair. Well, that's one way to get ahead on things, right? World Quest was like, stingy? I never. I know, I seem to have offended it. It proved me wrong. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with that. Alright. How you doing? Let's see here. Now I can buy a torrent of element. Oops. Element, apparently. 2 of those, please. Or actually, did it want 3 or 2? Shoot, now I gotta look. 2. Some of these want 3 and some of these want 2. Okay. Let's go get their recipe. Beautiful. I need to move this mic closer. Hold on. There we go. All right. Gotta get our daily dues in. Okay. Alright. Hello, madam. Please spawn in. Thank you. Recipes. Hell yes. That's what we like to see. Give me the happy sound, please. Thank you. Excellent. Alright, I'll just hearth him. If it shows up for Alliance too, I think that means I should, theoretically, be completely done with enchanting recipes on world quests. Which doesn't sound like much of a feat, but believe you me, it is. That's ridiculous. Alright. Good. Good, 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 good. Also, you'll hydrate. Since it's getting hot outside, drink your water. Drink your agua. It's good for you. Man, I am so low energy today. It's like the worst day to have to start a new character that I don't even want to start. For what? Breadcrumbs. I named her Ciabatta, by the way. You'll see her. I wanted to name her Fakasha, but Fakasha was taken. So I named her Ciabatta instead. Because breadcrumbs. Yeah, I know. I'm hilarious. Alright, let's see. Where's the Alliance one? Tell me it's active. Huzzah! It is back in Borealis. Okay. Excellent. This is what I like to see. Poof. Alright. 2 torrent development, same as the other side. Okay, I'm gonna need more gold. That is for certain. Why don't I just craft the recipes, you say? Because I'm lazy! And I'd rather just buy it. There we go. Well, it's either some version of bread or some bird like a pigeon. A pigeon. Wow, we're off to a great start today. The pigeons. What even accent is that? Wow. Yes, though. You're correct. Either some version of bread or some bird like pigeon for Nick. Perfect. Yes. Okay, cool. It really is cold and a bit rainy here. 7C, about 44F. Man, I wish it was like that here. It's currently... let me look at my thermometer. 85? 85 it looks like here. I should have gotten a different thermometer. It's kind of hard to read, actually. It's like really thin. And it blurs a bit for the line. Which it looks like it's about 30C-ish. Close to it, at least. It's not exact. It counts in tens. You just kind of have to guess in between the lines. So I'm like, alright. Huh. But I might get a different one later. But I liked this one because it has a humidity reader on it, and it does Fahrenheit and Celsius on the same thermometer. So 30% humidity, in case anyone was curious. So it went from 24C to 6 today. Storm cooled down temp pretty fast. Oof, that's a drop. Yeah, that's a drop. Wow. Especially in Celsius. Hello, Haley. Hello, Marum. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. 10 out of 21K for Laughing Skull at Orcs. Ugh. Yeah, I feel that. That rep is... That's one of the mob grind reps. It's not great. Probably going to keep spending badges instead. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That is definitely one of the professions. That too. One of the reputations where there's not really a benefit to grinding it out yourself. Because some of them, like, you know, it's better if you do grind it out yourself because there's like quest unlocks and progression in it. Not that one. That one is definitely one of them that is not. So... By all means. I need to farm more badges. Yeah, I got to revered by farming the mobs. It's so painful, man. I like to tell myself reps like that are best saved for when you can stack a whole bunch of like rep buffs. But the problem with that is I always forget. And then I remember when there's no buffs. So it's a moot point. That's why I kept waiting on the Maghar, because I wanted to do it with that, but I kept forgetting. So I'm like, you know what? Forget it. I guess gotta do it. So one of those things. At least have the Alliance version already done. Hey, well that's perfect. That's good. You're over halfway there. Alright. See if the other description recipe is up. Same. I don't really like fully waiting for that kind of moment. Right? Same. Like, I logically do because it makes sense to, but at the same time, it's also because I keep forgetting, I could have already had it done if I just did it, even though I would have technically spent less time overall. But I mean, I guess that's just if you're not including like the waiting time too. I like to include wait times because I feel like that part's always missed. Oops, not that. Nope. untrack it. There we go. Yeah, still no recipe. I need to... It's probably fine, but I need to look, because... I'm wondering if that one requires access to the later parts of the zone or something. I don't know. Because it is the... last world quest, yeah. Everything else is emissaries. Vandus Rune Technique Xavius, rank 3. Doesn't say anything about it, and there have been other recipes there, so I don't know, maybe I just haven't gotten lucky yet. Suramar is one of those zones where, like, you have to quest to a certain point to unlock more world quests. I don't think it affects the profession one, but I'm always paranoid with stuff like that, because Blizzard's so funny about things. Sometimes. They'll gate some things, but then not gate other things. And it's like, well, alright. You know, with something I would consider equivalent. Okay, so it looks like the last recipe from Borealis and Zandalar is the Sea Mist at rank 3 from Kulturos, Tierguard Sound, and Nazmir. Okay, so cool. We're getting down there. Oh, I didn't do my Scroll of Wisdom on the other character. Shoot. Oh, let me hearth. Slowly getting down there on these darn profession dailies. Okay. I think it helps too that for a lot of these, I'm trying to make sure I get all the recipes at least once. I would love to have all recipes on both factions, but if it's at least between the two characters, accumulatively, I'm fairly satisfied, I think. So the question, but how are you switching your action bars, or you only have those ones active that are shown to us hover over the bar? These don't change. They never switch. They're the exact same bars. They're static. They're just on mouse over. Lurk Palia update is now installed. Hyper focus time. Palia lurks nearby. Rest easy, friend. That's funny. We'll enjoy some Palia time, Marome. Oh, I got on the wrong character. I need to get on the scribe. I was like, why am I on my jewel crafter? For some reason I thought you had a lot more spells or something. Nope. I mean, I have like macros, but there's not a whole lot of those. Let's see. Yes. If you like a more detailed explanation on that, I have an entire video about it. I think it's number 4, my keybinds and macros for my old LVI series. It's still accurate, as I haven't changed, besides, you know, what some of the macros are. It goes over how I do that, but it's just simple mod macros. It's not like anything crazy. It's just when I hit shift, it changes some of the buttons, but that's about it. The bars themselves don't change, though. So they changed at leveling 80 to 90 and rep grind 80 to 90. Oh yeah? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I haven't paid attention to it at all because I got sick of fighting the leveling guide stuff, so I'm honestly debating if I'm even going to make one this time. Yeah, I might need to watch some LVY videos for more questions, like I can't find the reputation bar. Well, I can tell you where the reputation bar is. That one's easy. LVY, data bars, reputation. Bam. So, there you go. You're welcome. I can answer some things quickly like that. Some of the more intense stuff, not so much, but depends on whether you like Prey or not. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a Prey fan, so I don't think it changes anything for me. That wasn't showing up in the search. Yeah, the search isn't great. I rarely ever try to use the search, if I'm honest. Because of that. Alright, let's see. I need to do my 2 in followers. And since I'm on the hunter, I need to do my dino daily and my bug daily. Then we'll do the inn. Gotta keep up with the garrison. Job's done. Alright, there he is. He moved over here. Ride the kite. We gotta do this again? No, this sucks. I thought that was a one-time quest. Ugh. Alright. This thing is buggy as frick. Okay. Maybe it'll work today, we'll find out. No, I wanted that, but okay. It's fine. Come on. Or don't. I'm literally hitting these, but that's not happening. Okay. Their hitboxes are a little, funky. Seems to be working better today than it was yesterday, though. I'll give it that. Because whatever was wrong with this quest yesterday, it was not happening very well. There, we did it. Let me off, please. Let me, thank you. Oh, it puts me up here now, huh? Yesterday it sure didn't. Wow, okay. Huh. I just leave him down there to get back up here? That's so mean. Anyway, we need to go do our bug daily. So they upped Prey to give over 100k XP. They also changed daily rep quests to give an absurd amount of rep per quest. Nice, well that's good. I guess they imagined not enough people were doing the Prey quests, so... What is that? What level is that 100k XP at? Because that varies per level, so... If that's at 80, I suppose, then that's decent. So glad I finished that quest line last year. I wish I could have, Major Van. It took me over, it was like 33 or 34,000 attempts to get the quest to drop. I've been farming it since BFA, off and on. I wish I was joking. It's one of those white whales I wanted to throw up about. And I finally freaking have it. Ridiculous. Alright. Over to Uldum. Do more prey then? Yeah, fair. Test it once I get the stupid spider to spawn. Hope for the mount to finally drop. Well, good luck. Good luck on the mount. Uldum, here we go. Keep in mind I haven't done prey at all. Ah, well good luck. I've only done it once. I didn't like it and didn't finish it. Which is a shame because I really like... I went blank, whatever heck his name is. Astalor, something like that. I don't remember. Wrapping up. Okay, hold on. I need to open this and look and make sure I don't accidentally do the wrong one. So this... Shoot. So if I pick this up, what is the thing on this? 58807 becomes unavailable if... Okay, so it's not that one. Okay, good. 8805. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I gotta focus on a little bit, because this is that bug day that I was telling you about that you gotta do like 3 on 3 different characters because of the the weird breadcrumbs for it. Yeah. Okay, this one's safe to do because I still have to progress it so that it's ready for when the Mogu invasion comes back around. But I have to make sure not to do very specific dailies that will disable it, the breadcrumb that I need later. It's really weird and I don't like it. So on a mount daily thing of all things, silly. I'm dredging through all the crafting knowledge point systems all the way back to DF. Only finish enchanting and tailing for DF and War Within. Nice, congrats! Yeah, knowledge points are not on my list anytime soon. I want to 100% them eventually, but like, they're so painfully gated it's not even funny. I kept up with it for a while, but I got really sick of it, so I ended up giving up. I said forget it. That's a future me problem. Worried about Heroic World tier. I hope it's received badly so they don't keep doing it. Like Otto was saying last night about us just having to repeat the same achievements and content in Heroic World tier, just ew. Plus Knight needed to be a tank. Yeah, agreed. I'm hoping that they either do something better with it and it's not just like the Legion one, or what, because like you said, just doing the same thing but in both normal and Heroic World tier, that's not engaging for me. That's just doing the same thing twice, and I already don't like doing that. So, like, we'll find out. We'll find out. This is the worst since you only get weeklies. Yeah, because, like, you can get knowledge points from open world stuff, but that's also weekly locked, and it just sucks. It really turned me off from it, so I didn't bother. Warning, I'm about to enter the new zones. Prepare for a bunch of A's in chat shortly to help me not overwhelm myself in excitement. All good, no worries. Let's see. I need more webbing. Give web. Give me all of the web, please. Those don't give web. Either does that guy or those. Let's see, I need more. Let's go over here. These are less? No, they don't. Okay. Do you give webbing? They do. Okay. Flying ones don't. Noted. It's voice acted? Ooh, nice. Well, that's fun. Love me some voice acted content. Let's see here. Got 26, there we go. And really wish this dwarf would leave me alone. I'm not doing her quest line. I don't care, lady. I really don't like NPCs that do this. They just follow you around with a quest constantly. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing your quest. Really wish I could tell her to just leave. She's very in the way. There we go. Based on the voice, he isn't romanceable yet, but you might possibly like him just based on that. Oh, same. Right? Ugh. These icky. Icky NPCs. You're bald? Why are you bald? There we go. Okay. Bug daily's done. Dino daily's done. Let's go do our garrison. A bug? Oh, you fixed it. That's amazing. You're just bald now. It's just how it is. It's fantastic. Bald is better than the void elf tentacle hair bug. I don't know. I think I'd take the tentacle hair bug because at least there's something and you're not just a weird skull with skin on it. Yes, that's what I think of bald. Alright. There we are. Frost wall's good. I think I need to do any other... Oh yeah, what's the, Oh... Broken Shore. We have Argosian Reach. Okay, I don't need any of the emissaries over in Legion, so we'll ignore those for the day. Right. Okay, to the Paladin. Paladin. Man, I did not get enough sleep last night. I got 4 hours of sleep. And apparently it was my body's choice. I went to bed at 1, woke up at 5. And I was just awake. I've just been awake. And I'm like, wow, thanks, body. And I could feel the physical tiredness in myself. I'm just like, really? Love when your body likes to do that. Ugh, we're here at Moros. We should do Moros. We haven't done our weekly / daily. Alright. That's why I park here, to make myself do it. It's on Mythic, right? Dungeon Mythic, yep. Turn off the music so we don't have copyright. A good job, body. Right? Tell me about it. It's like, wow. And now it's all like, I'm tired, you should sleep. But I'm like, first of all, you know napping makes me lethargic and gives me headaches. And second of all, this is your fault. I wanted to sleep. I was not being disturbed. The house was nice and quiet. I wasn't overly hot. No, no, no. I swear. We found a new little cozy game today with Outbound, and it's really fun. And now all my WoW collection progress will be delayed by a few weeks again. Valid. I feel that. I know I'm on my Minecraft kick again. I have Tamagotchi'd myself to death. I still do the dailies on my Tamagotchi for like food and clothes and stuff to build up that collection for when I want to play it more fully again. But I have played the ever-living crap out of it. So I'm back on my Minecraft kick when I'm not playing WoW. I'm getting my level 83 gnome mage. Seems like I'm going to test prey leveling. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright. Fingers crossed we can get Moros today, maybe. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't exist anymore. But other people say he does. If you're Frost, at least. So I've heard. I haven't done any leveling 80 plus on a mage. I haven't gotten that far yet. Arcane Fire is a dumpster fire. Pun intended, right? You could say it's a magical fire. Anyway. Yes. It's funny. I feel like the next step up from calling something a dumpster fire is calling it dumpster water. Doesn't dumpster water just sound infinitely worse than a dumpster fire? Ew. It's just grosser. At least the fire will burn away the garbage, right? But the water... no. Dig it on Frost. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Ooh. Alright. Tomorrow's. Excuse me, ladies. The dumpster soup. Right? Delicious. Like Mother used to make. Not really. Oh. Alright, Moros. Pretty please. Phew, it's quite warm in here, and it's not even noon yet. I might have to turn on my AC today. Already feeling that I got that wave of overheat warning. Like, it's been half an hour. That's ridiculous. Boy. List. Leave. How hot is it in here? 87? 88? Somewhere in that range? Yeah. I'll wait, though, until, our break, when the ad break kicks in 25-ish minutes. I'll be okay until then. I'll have to set up my AC. I didn't want to have to whip out the AC in May, but it's doing that today, so. Great, now I want to watch a nice musical again every time it is that version of the event. That's funny. Excuse me? Rude. Rude, sir. Oh. Gotta wait for it to kick us out. Okay. Now we do it again, but on heroic. Fingers crossed. I still haven't gotten it. I just tuned in and all I heard was a fart noise. You know, it's my displeased noise. No Moros. We're trying again on heroic, but I don't expect to ever get him at this point, if I'm completely honest. It's perfect, pretty funny. Thank you. I am renowned in my house for my fart noises. It's kind of funny. Oh, I already got the board Yanni's starting and we're half an hour in. Oh, we're going on that sort of day. Oh boy, everybody buckle in. Oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Buckles. Yes. I just imagine Haley just in the back seat back there, kicking your legs like a little kid, and you're just kitty facing as you're like click, kicking your feet like, okay, I'm ready. I just put my shades on like, strap in, kid. What if his watch was in the bank the entire time, JK? I wish it was. I honestly would be happier if it was. Legit. Because it means I would be done. And I could just be immediately done with this. I have checked before. To no avail. Your body already preparing for that Alliance Mage. I know, right? And I gotta be careful too when we level it, because I have to make sure I do things correctly. Because it's gonna be very, very, very easy to mess up those breadcrumbs. And all of those breadcrumbs that I posted yesterday, let's see, I saved them. How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 of those breadcrumbs require a new character. Like a physically completely new, has to be low level. That's why, mostly why it has to be new. They can't have any rep, and they can't be higher than 50 for some of them. They can't be higher than 60 for some of the other ones. What kind of backwards ass frickin'... So... Level 83, praise giving, 22k per quest. I think some people might have gone off PTR changes that they thought went live. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why I make sure not to make guides based on PTR or beta for that exact reason. Because Blizzard is very, very famous for doing something really good with big numbers and flashiness, and then it goes live and you're like, this isn't what I ordered. Who? Because they nerf the crap out of it, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. All I need to do for Classic Master of All is get 10 more mining levels in Blackrock Depth, and I need to make sure I have certain items before I go in there, and I was like, yeah, I'll do this when I can think. Valid. Completely valid. Yep. No, no Moros again. No Moros. Okie dokie. Guess I can turn the music back on. There we go. Alright. Mate guides, that person is in the floor? Did you see that? She came up through the floor. Are you gonna go back through the floor? No. Okay. Guess they were in the basement. I guess so, and she just took a more direct path. It's like, I'll just face through the floor. Like, okay. Anyway. Speaking of gnomes. Brother Boshi, sure. I've seen some of this in the inn before. Floors aren't real. Right? If it was 100k per quest, I could literally have been almost a level per day and not spent so many hours constantly. That would be nice. If it was real, I might consider prey, but alas. Alright, we need to go do Mother Load. Because that is going to be our new weekly. That needs to be on Mythic. Which I can't do while hearthing, apparently. Gnome in the Matrix. Exactly. Gnomes are so small they can walk through the matter. Dude, I knew it. I knew something was weird about them. Okay. Gotta zip through this real quick. Get a chance at our recipe. Go ahead and mark that off. I do need to check for those recipes. I'm not doing those today because those are grinds. Actually, I do need to check for that world quest. That's why I have that there. Hold on. While I'm thinking about it. No, it's not up. There's a world quest over in Ardenweald with the sprites, and apparently, from what I've read, and I have tried it, couldn't get him to spawn. He'll only show up with the world quest that overlaps with him, I guess. And he's unfortunately one of those force spawn rares, so you gotta kill like X amount of rares. They had a lot of that in Shadowlands. Like, they go in spurts with that, and I don't really appreciate it. And that one's another one, Maya Men or whatever his name is. But only while the world quest is up. So talk about a narrow window. Why? I suddenly can't go forward or backward. Uh-oh. Hold on. See if that fixes it. Yep, there we go. Blizzard. Oh. Pulled things. And there's a reason Chromie has a gnome form. Easy to slip through time and space. Valid. Makes sense. I'd believe it. Okay. Get all the way over to Mogul Razdunk. What a name, Razdunk. Eh. We don't need to kill that boss. It's just a waste of time. Ironically, it's kind of nice. I love when you can do this with dungeons. You can skip literally all of the previous bosses. You don't need to stop and fight anything if you don't want to. I like dungeons like that. No recipe. Okay. Okie dokie. Bag out. Wee. Rally big bombs. Someone's NPC in here is rally big bombs. I see you. Alright, we did that. So, you know, I wonder if the one that overlaps with Revenomous is up. Probably not, but yeah, it's not. 'Cause there is a spider slaying world quest near Revenomous. I wonder if maybe that would help, because there's not very many spiders in the area, and you need 300 spiders to summon him. It's insane to me. Okay. Let's check the recipes. Okay. Shadowlands, Korthia treasures. Alright. Let me check the recipe prices. Always good to do that in case they drop suddenly and then I can just snag it. Give me a sweet, sweet recipe. Alright. Torch burst. Still 90k. Still 90k. Oh, thing is not wanting to load. Oh, there it goes. Had to think about it. Okay, yep, still 90k. Alright. Let's check this one out. Ooh. It's still expensive, but it did drop within an acceptable range. Hold on. I'm gonna go get it. Stretchies. Okay, let's make a quickie. Oh, I should have put gold in there. Whoops. Oh well. Let me get on the banker. I'll do that on that character real fast. Whoopsie! I gotta have gold in the warband bank. I'm gonna pull gold from the warband bank. What a concept. Alright. We're almost done with our dailies and weeklies. I don't have very many. Let's see. I think I gotta do the Demon Hunter, Rare and Revendreth next. And then... oh, I gotta run my Enchanter through... Vault of Wardens. I hate that that is one of the recipes that reset. Of all the dungeons for a recipe to get reset on, had to be Vault of the Wardens. Stupid. Banker, do something for your gold. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now we're good. Now I can switch. Realms. We need spell. Illidan, there it is. Okay. Random Velth, go. Oh look, bald. That's funny actually. Let's see, add-ons. Disable, accept, apply. Hello, Mr. Viacon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Tuesday.
The void.
Your mom.
A force of infinite hunger.
Like your mom. Okay. Yep, there it is. 63. Okay. Still ridiculously expensive, but it's better than the several 100,000 that it has been. I'll take it. Because it means I don't have to farm it myself. Wahoo! Would I be that person that would just buy everything off the auction house if I could? Yes. Anyway, Ghost Noodle, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. And hello, One Tough Kitty. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, get on the hunter so we can learn the recipe. A lot of time walking dungeons seem okay so far. Well, that's good. They're not super overtuned like the Kata ones were. Because woof, even after they nerfed it a bit, something was up with those Kata dungeons. Why is my father calling me? This man does not understand. Hold on a second. My dad's calling me. There we go. Apologies. My dad, when he can't get a hold of my mom, calls me. My mom's like, I was in the bathroom. I'm like, I know. Swear. Where my father. Anyway, recipe. Okay. Over here. Where did I put that? There it is. Beautiful. Give me that sweet recipe. Been a while since I learned jewel crafting, a leatherworking recipe. Nice. That's definitely one that I know pretty much everything, at least in terms of legacy, is leatherworking. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. And of course, our ad break's about to start. I need to set up the AC. Good gravy. I swear, I'm sorry. It's one of those days already. This is what happened when my dad's out of town. He keeps calling my mom, calling me, and I'm like, you are... I know you're married, but you're addicted. Like, seriously. Anyway... we're gonna take a short break. It's really hot in here. It's now pushing 90. I feel a little woozy. I'm gonna get my AC set up so that I don't die. Literally. So, see, 10 minutes should be fine. So we'll take a short break. I'll be right back. I apologize. BRB! Alright, I'm back. I turned up the base game just a tiny bit. Because now I need to mask out the AC, because unfortunately, I have to have the AC on. There we go. Okay, but I am back now. Hello there. I got me V8 as well. Perk up a little bit. Thought about getting AC out this week. I don't blame you if you do. It's getting warm here. And like the real bitch of it too is like the rest of the house is in the low 80s. But since my room faces the sun and I have all this equipment in here running, because you know, that doesn't help either, so it warms up even faster. I'll be pushing 90s and the rest of the house is like 10 degrees cooler. Drives me nuts. And we don't have essential AC because my parents don't believe in that sort of thing. Funny, since, I could die of heat stroke. Anyway. Hello, Little Wing. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Rhea. Welcome. What does IAU stand for? Insane Account Unique. That is the collection mode on my All the Things add-on. Basically means I collect everything except source IDs. So, TLDR, everything. So, let's see. So I can get rid of this now. Pile of bones. Excellent. Let's see, what's the last thing I need to do? Oh, I need to do Demon Hunter Daily, Rare, and the dungeon. And then we can actually properly get on to leveling our Breadcrumb alt. Going to get more humid. It's already been reaching 74 some afternoons and nights. Woof. Yuck. Humid is like, that kind of makes it the sucky version too. Like, I don't know. I think I would prefer dry and hot over humid. Just because at least I can go stick myself in the sink and be fine. But when you're humid, you're just automatically sticky. It's gross. I drilled a hole in the wall, put my PC in another room, and just ran the cords into my office. If I could do that, I would. But I unfortunately share a house with 6 other people. Well, 6 total. 5 other people. So that would not fly. But that is a good idea. That is a good idea. I'll keep that in mind for when I can finally have my own place again someday. Maybe, if that ever happens. Used to, but not anymore. Ah. Central AC is better for you and the house and belongings. Keep things at a nice stable temp with less humidity, and never understood why people are against it. Because it's expensive. Quote unquote. That's why. They don't want to pay for it. Even though I would probably be the one paying for it. Because I offered. Because I'm the one that needs it. I can literally die of heat stroke if I get it a second time. Yeah, my life in a nutshell. Everyone here use Plater with, anyone here use Plater with LVY? I do not myself, so I cannot answer that one. I use Platinator, which has been quite fine. I miss KUI nameplates, though. Platinator's great, but, I miss KUI. A lot. I get why they quit, but I'm so sad. It was just, I liked how I had that one set up, and I can't quite do that with this one. Okay, gross. So I use the default plater. I like it, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, you like what you like. I get it. I use Blizzard one since KOI is not happening. Yeah, that's fair. I use Platinator because the base Blizzard ones are just absolute dumpster fire. They tell you nothing. I've been trying different profiles and whatnot with Platinator. It's okay. Yeah, well, that's good. It is highly customizable, which I really appreciate, but like, I don't know. It's just not quite exactly what I'm looking for. Can I log in, please? Hello? Thank you. Alright, let's try this rare. She won't give you the dang warglaives. Glaives, please. Still no. Alright. Got one more chance. I would spam this rare, but it has a long spawn timer. It's supposedly 20 minutes, but it's definitely not. I've sat there and waited a few times. In one case, over an hour, and I'm like, this is not 20 minutes. so I can't spam this one like the other one we did, unfortunately. Alright. Installation is expensive. It's much more expensive to run a little AC units year after year. I have friends whose parents are the same way. They waste so much more money than me on the power and units during the summer after you told me what they pay. Yeah, ours is... We're off-grid, so we run strictly on solar battery inverter. So we're not paying anyone necessarily. But, you know, we are paying in maintenance, if that makes sense. Maintenance, and when we absolutely have to, we have diesel generators to fill up the batteries. But that's really only in the dead of winter. For the most part, the solar runs pretty much everything. I don't know, it's just one of those things. My parents are Gen X, and they're from the very broke, scrape everything, because they were very broke, and I get it. So they just have a certain mindset on some things, and I cannot change it as much as I have tried. Even if I logicify them, they just won't have it. So whatever, it's fine. I will keep my little AC to myself, I guess. Because in their opinion, they don't need it. So there we are. Yep, still no glaive. Gosh dang it, this glaive is being really stubborn. Lady seems to be okay with LVY. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. 20 minutes blizz time is something different than 20 minutes standard time. You're not wrong, Borngosa. You're not wrong. Dude, sometimes I wonder. Alright, well, we got our chances in on that rare. Let's go do Vault of the Wardens, and then I think after that, we're good to go to officially finally start the alt mage. Yeah, I get it. Family never listened to advice. They really don't. Like, I'm always expected to take their advice, but they never take mine. I don't get it, man. I'm like, I'm a 34 grown-ass woman. I've had multiple jobs. I've had more jobs over my life than my parents have. I have climbed the corporate ladder higher than they ever did. I have 3 degrees. Like, but I'm the inexperienced one. I don't know what to say about that, you know what I mean? I've lived a lot, too. I've done state championship horse showing. I've done rodeos. I've done airline advertisements. Like, I am a well-versed old hag at this point. Like, bruh. I love my family, don't get me wrong. They're wonderful people, and they would absolutely give you the shirt off their back if you needed it. So it's not like they're terrible people. They just have 2 things that drive me crazy. They're slobs, and they don't take advice. That's it. Honestly, minor complaints comparatively, but still. Wow, I want to wring their neck sometimes. Nope, not that one. We need, Broken House. There we go. My mother's the same. She's Boomer Gen X cusp. Unfortunately, I'm anemic, so if I get too hot, I get nosebleeds, so it sucks going to her house. I feel that. I'm luckily not anemic, but I don't have all of my sweat glands, so I can overheat very, very easily, and I even had heat stroke as a kid, which I swear half the time they don't even remember that I had that. So if I get heat stroke again, because it damaged something in, I forget what part of my frontal lobe, but it damaged something in my brain, of course, the part that like affects my memory, short-term memory. So it makes me ADHD-ish, forcibly, whether I like it or not. There we go, mythic. But yeah, the doctor told me when I was younger if I get it again, it would kill me. And then the family proceeds to not have AC ever. I didn't have AC anywhere in the home until I was old enough to buy it myself. Are you guys trying to kill me? Like, that's not necessary. I'm like, I could literally die if I'm in weather that's 95 degrees, a measly 95 for too long. I could actually die. I don't think they grasp the concept of that. Trying to live with a Balkan family. Oh dear. Yeah. Family advice are like oil and water in my experience. They really are. They really are. Drives me bonkers, man. What do you do? Come here, you. Alright, so we gotta run this whole diggy-dang dungeon because one of the recipes that I had farmed during Remix reset. Rank 3 of one of the enchants. So I have to do it again. So fingers crossed we get it this week. Because I can do it on this one, and I can, I think, do it on my other enchanter as well, my monk. So I get 2 chances. Mythic only, unfortunately. It's not one of the heroic plus ones, like a lot of them were. Nope, this is mythic only. Which irks me too, because I was done with all of the mythic only ones, because while Remix was here, all of the mythic dungeons were daily instead of weekly. I made sure, as you guys saw, to do all the mythic dungeons that had drops that I needed for Legion to take advantage of the daily lockout. I was so pleased that I was done. I didn't get all the recipes from the heroic ones, but I got all the mythic ones. Well, that has changed, so. Wonderful. And since it's in a recipe, that means I only get 2 chances a week. That's not great. You know, when you're dealing with the sub 1%, that's like getting 2 mount chances. That's like 2 invincibles a week. That's it. Only 2 characters at invincible a week. You ever gonna get it? Possibly not. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Bah. Okay. Hello, sir. I can feel the temperature drop a little bit. Good. Just recently started leveling profession mains. This kind of farming is way in the future for me. Good luck, Victor. I hope you still have the patience for it when you reach that point, because hot diggy dang. Woof. Hey there, Kraken. Have you ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day or Grim Dawn? I've never played Grim Dawn, but I did play Conker when I was a kid. I think my brother still has the game for the 64 lying around somewhere. But yes, I have. That is absolutely not a kid's game, but we played it as kids. I loved Conker. It was good. I agree. I was so surprised because my parents were like, "Oh, look, it's a funny little squirrel." Okay, Mom. Plays it. Oh. Starling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I saw a Let's Play of it. It's hilarious. It really is. It really is. I do appreciate that game. Oh yeah, did you ever tell your brother about Dyson Sphere program? I did. I don't know if he ever did anything with it, but I did tell him about it. He doesn't have a lot of time for gaming since he's running a startup renewable energy company, but I did tell him about it. Invincible's always a funny example to me. I got after like 3 attempts, but other end boss mounts will never drop. Hot damn. Wow. 3 attempts. That's a flex of luck if I ever heard one.
28 months of Kraken goodness. Telonia's sub to your channel for 28 months.
Telonius, thank you so much for the resub. 28 months, no less. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. 28 months, no less. My goodness. Thank you for sticking around that long. I own Skyrim since it came out and I never got into it, but I'm going to try it tomorrow, I think. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Skyrim's definitely one of my favorite games, although I do like Oblivion more if I had to pick between the two. Skyrim is fantastic, but they did dumb down some of the systems in that game, like the enchanting system and the alchemy system and the magic system and stuff like that, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But I liked a little bit more of the complexity. Granted, they had done the same thing between Morrowind and Oblivion. Oblivion is the dumbed-down version of Morrowind, but I feel like it was like a good happy medium, because Morrowind was a bit too much. I enjoyed it, but I was constantly frustrated with things. So I hope you enjoy it. And I know they made a remaster of Oblivion, so maybe you could give that a shot. It's absolutely gorgeous. I, of course, bought it. I am that person who owns Oblivion and Skyrim for every single console. That's me. No recipe. Alright. Back to Dalaran. We'll get on the Monk and do this one more time. Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't think I've tried that one. I have that with Dark Souls 1. Nice. I like the Dark Souls, but I was never super into them. I like watching them more than I like playing them myself. For whatever reason. I get really bored when I play them. But when I watch other people, I'm into it. So, like, I don't know, one of those things. Okay. Let's see here. Last thing that we gotta do, I believe. I don't think there's any other dailies we need to do. Or weeklies, and then we'll zip on over to the alt. Finally get that started. And our weeklies will be done for the week, and then we'll just have dailies. Alright, let's open up ATT here and see what it says. Dailies, what do we got? Outland, Northrend, yeah. Yep, okay. Yeah, everything I already know about and have done. Okay, that's fine. I learned how to use a controller with Dark Souls 1. I bought a non-brand one in the store because keyboard and mouse was horrible. Let me tell you, it was difficult learning the game and a controller. Oh, I bet. That sounds... Your first introduction officially to a controller, that's... With a Dark Souls, that's impressive. Okay. Amalur was amazing. It also has WoW graphics, and the combat is so fun. I recently got into it again. Last time I played was a kid. Ah, that's awesome. I like Elder Scrolls. I kind of wish for the next game they would do a truly new engine, but I think they're just doing a newer version of their engine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it even comes out at this point. I'll believe it when I see it with Bethesda anymore. They've been not so great on their reputation in recent decade, which is kind of unfortunate. I put 200 hours into it, but I beat it eventually. Nice. Alright. Nyom. Okie dokie. Last daily / weekly. And then we'll go level. So that mage that I gotta level. We're not just ass blasting our way to max, because that will defeat the purpose of us making a new character. We'll start with Legion, because we unfortunately have to level through all the zones, or at least 3 of them, and also do our class hall to a certain point. And we have to make sure we don't go above 50. Whenever we hit 50, I have to go over and do the Shadowlands stuff. And I'll probably level cap myself and just hope it doesn't screw up anything. Actually, no, it's not the Shadowlands one. BFA was the one that wanted 50. Yeah, so I will definitely... Oh, shoot. Ooh! Ow. Hold on, let me heal myself. I forgot I wasn't a Drakthir. This character is supposed to be a Drakthir, but Drakthir months don't exist yet, for some reason. Anyway, struggled the most with walking and using the camera at the same time. It was really hard as an adult to learn. I bet. I don't doubt. Best thing about Bethesda is that their games are usually great for modding. The bad thing about them is that they're great for modding, so they don't optimize bug fix them at all. Yeah, definitely one of those catch-22s for sure. Okay, we are in Mythic, right? Yes. Okay. Over we go. How's Silver? She's doing fine. Just working. She works a lot. So almost every day. All day. Gets home at like 10 o'clock her time. Actually, that's when she gets off. She gets home at like 11. So that's why she's not been here. And that'll be that way for the foreseeable future, I'm afraid. She's doing okay, though. Alright. Down to Cordana and hope she gives us the recipe. I believe I should be able to get that recipe on this character. Let me double check now that I'm all the way here. Yes I can. I feel like I check that every week, but... Good night, Kraken. Say hi to Silver and take care. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you so much for being here. And I will. I'll tell her you said hi. Because I completely stutter over my own words. Help. Silver's been making money while we game. She has. But hers is hard labor. Mine's all thinky thinks. So I'll take my job over hers for sure. Even though she makes almost as much as me now. Doink. Alright, Spirit. Really? Neither of those were available? Alright. Okie dokie. Fingers crossed we get the recipe. I don't care which enchanter gets it. I'm tired of running this stupid dungeon. Well, who knows? Maybe Blizz suddenly resets something and the character is suddenly ineligible. That's fair. That is valid. I know. They've made me paranoid and it kind of frustrates me. You have to, like, keep checking. Luckily, ATT is very good at keeping itself up to date with your account, but... Nope. No recipe this week. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, that was our weeklies. We're done with our dailies. We can officially switch to the ult. So let me get the other account up. ATT needs a reset counter for stuff, right? That would be nice. I don't know how much of a pain something like that would be to code in, but that'd be nice. Move that over there. There we go. There she is, Jabata. I even mogged her, so she kind of, sort of, is bread themed. It's our breadcrumb babe. Literally. Fatality. I need to turn that off. Fatality.
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 You think? This whole game is a fatality. Thank you, Bugsack. Let's see, let me silence that. Mute, please. Thank you. Okay. We are officially on to this character. So, I have to unlock my order hall. I don't think I have to go very far in the order hall, but I have to be able to access the order hall. And, it's, the scouting map and whatnot, so I have to at least get it unlocked. Fatality in the loading screen. That's a new one. Right? Tell me about it. I don't know how it was going off, but it was. Okay, and I'm fire because I bake things. Because bread. So there you go. I am themed. I'm a little baker. Got all of my accoutrement. I have a fork. I have a jar of stuff. Yep. Welcome to the World of Warcraft, little mage. You will see many things. Be forced to do the thing exactly as AT says. Otherwise, you might get instantly deleted. Valid. Yeah, if I screw up, I have to delete the character and start over, so she'll be reincarnated. Alright, gotta remember we're doing this at level. Let's see here. Ouch. This is gonna be interesting on a mage. Because that's the bitch of it. I have to do all of this at level. On a mage. Oh boy. Get out of here, dude. Be gone. There we go. Okay. Go around you now, or did you want me to do something, or? Nope. Uh-oh. We're off to a great start here. We need the power of the forge. Well, can I blink? Can I blink past it? Yeah, okay. I was like, That explains it. Okie dokie. So, we will get our order hall unlocked. Get access to... It's See, I gotta look up the Balance of Power quest, because I can't remember if I have to do the entire Order Hall to get to the Balance of Power, or only part of it. Because if I have to do the entire Order Hall, ugh. Luckily, that one I don't believe is level locked. So I can come back for that one. I can never remember even have to remix. Right, same. In fact, let me look it up while I'm waiting for this. When can I do Balance of Power during my Order Hall campaign? Well, according to the AI, I have to complete my Order Hall fully. Only then, when it's finished, will Kalikos appear and offer the starting quest. And it usually takes a day to reset, that's right. Yep. I don't have to do Balance of Power. I just have to unlock it so I could do the breadcrumb for it. Because mages have 2 breadcrumbs for Balance of Power. If you can believe that. 2. Okie dokie. When would you Balance of Power? Don't speak about that horror, you ripperoni. I know, right? Yay. Alright. Well, that part I don't believe is level locked at all from my previous research. So I don't need to worry about it. I just need to pay attention to what I do and don't do for these zones. Because, let's see, let me pull up the one that is the, I think it's Master of the Isles. So that one is a problem. I'm about to start using one button because setting up action powers is killing me. I'm sorry. Valid though. Let's see. Oh, there's a new... Do not accept or complete magic message. This quest is given by Khadgar and Dollar and is not marked as blocking the quest, but it certainly does. Okay, that's noted. Oh, let me finish this part at least. It looks like there's a new comment as of 12.0. Let me read this. Alright, my 2026 retail peeps, listen up. For those of you doing Lore Master or just playing through the Legion campaign and get this quest for your 4th zone, this comment is for you. Probably going to your scouting map and looking for the ability to click the next zone, likely being Suramar, in order to complete this. Like every previous quest, here's the deal. By the time you get this quest, you realize your Order Hall scouting map is no longer accessible. Instead of going crazy looking at these comments and Googling solutions, simply do this. Get a trial account. Party with them, party sync. Okay. That's just if I outlevel, which I'm not going to. Okay. Well, I don't have to worry. I should turn that off. I don't have to worry about that. Add-ons. Smart quest. There it is. Don't need the sound. Ready to main druid badly with the one button. Flop druid. Perfect. Look at that. Fire. Okay. That's right, I have to get my first artifact, don't I, before I can start questing in the zones. With the scouting map. Because I mean, I can just go quest there, but that's the problem. Doing that removes the scouting map breadcrumbs, which is what I need. I honestly love Feral, but it's a flop. Yeah, that's fair. One button rotation made me sad on my shaman. Oh, yep, that's closed. Can't get down there. Okay. Suddenly I was doing double damage than my own. I rarely ever play it, but it was still sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Okay. I just watched it spin, huh? Alright, that's fine. Let me read. Let's see. Okay, here's one. Here's the one I was looking at. Finally figured out how to not miss this quest. If, like me, you suffer from acute collector's disease, try to capture all those breadcrumb quests, you'll get stuck on these 2 quests. You need to go through pressing the assault, then isle hopping, then scouring what remains, and then the third and fourth is Master of the Isles. Strongly advise you install all the things. Yep. Some quests are not necessary. First quest is aiding Khadgar. Choose a zone. That's for Drakthir, but I'm not doing that one. Chose Azuna. Yeah, I'll do Azuna last because my issue as a mage, I can't completely do Azuna until I have Balance of Power active, because one of the breadcrumbs that I need, which is the Balance of Power one for mage, this one right here, Power Within, that version of it is only available if I have not completed the quests at Azure Wing, Repose, and Azuna. So that's going to be interesting. TLDR. That's, yeah. Let's see here. When the guide feels sorry for your decision to try, and it's in the first few sentences. Right, exactly. Let's see. Choose Valshara, get up to Alun's Tier. Yep. Then High Mountain, do the quest for Khazgrath's Hammer. Yep. Choose Stormheim, get the Aegis. Right. Okay. So... what's gonna have to happen... Did this count yet? It did. Mutant Hills Brad. Alright. What's gonna have to happen with this character for the first couple of breadcrumbs, because we're doing Legion first, is... Can I not? Where's the portal out? Do they have one up here for me? Anyway, I'm gonna have to skip Azuna for now, because you do have to do the Azure Wing Repose to get the campaign done. Because I have to progress each of the 4 zones campaign far enough that I get the... there it is. That I get the Pillar of Creation from that zone. That's all I need. I can get that, go turn it in, and then I go back to the scouting map, and the breadcrumb for one of the next zones that's supposed to auto pop up, that's the one that I need to go tell me to go to the next zone. Specifically the 4th one. I have 1 through 3 done, but the 4th one is Xnade if you are too high level and have already done like Suramar or something. It's really weird. It's very frustrating. What kind of dwarf is this? She's cute. This is a Dark Iron dwarf. My little itty bitty Dark Iron, because they're cute. Dark Iron seems like the type to bake. But yeah, so it's kind of funny, because I gotta be very careful with my levels. I can't go above... let me look. In fact, let me look at the level requirement for it. It says 10. Okay. So... and maybe you guys can help me since we're watching. I cannot go above level 44. I can't hit 45. I was thinking 50, but 50 is BFA. I have to be 50 for the BFA ones, and I have to be 59, less than 60 for the Shadowlands one that I need. But for the Legion one, it's the auto push quests. When you're leveling, it will not proc if you're 45 or higher. And I'm not turning on chromie time, just to make sure this doesn't get borked. Because that will mess with things sometimes. Because it gets to the scaling weird. So I have to hit 44 on a level cap. But it's going to be interesting because I have to go quest through the 4 zones, my order hall, and my campaign. Well, I guess that is the order hall. But all 4 zones and the campaign to get to Balance of Power without... Oh, I also have to do dungeons too. I'll probably carry myself because I have to do dungeons too. To get the Hammer of Khaz'goroth, I have to do the dungeon. But I cannot go above 44. If I do, I will not be able to get the last quest. Ugh. Although, one comment said they did it on their 70, which is interesting. And I don't know whether to believe them or not. So maybe... I don't know. I'll do it my way and just force not level. Instead of using crummy time, because crummy time scaling gets borky after 70, and I don't want to mess up. Is the XP locking feature still around? It is. I will be using it off and on for this whole adventure. Yes. I did that 4th breadcrumb on my Legion Remix character. I tried, but it got messed up because I leveled too fast. So it never procced. So that was great. There we go. Okay, lady. Things you do for breadcrumbs, tell me about it. Okay, so we have to at least get, well, I mean, I guess we have to do all of it. Phalomalorn, all of that. Debatable. Well, it's going to be a slow grind, and I know I'm going to be gated on occasion, because to complete your order hall, you do have to do mission tables. No, you can't skip them. It's not remix. They did not keep that. I know that because I had to do some of them recently on my warrior. That got reset. So that's fun. Waiting for them to talk. So yeah, that's pretty much the dealio here. Like, I might be okay if I turn on Chromie time, but I kind of don't want to risk it. Although it looks like I have it on anyways, even though I didn't turn it on. Did it automatically force it on to me? That's interesting. Huh. Well, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and leave it on, I guess. The level still applies, though, because that is not indicative of endgame stuff. Just realized time walking started today. It did indeed. It's WOD time walking, I believe, so if you need anything from that, that started today. Here we go. Okay, I gotta be careful because we're doing this at level. The fire mage, no less. Ah, that's rude. Rude. Very rude, very rude. I mean, so long as it's time walking, I can use it to grind the professionals to 80. Nice, true. Don't want to level the regular way. You have more patience for time walking than I do. I'd rather quest. Little bread mage can do it. Little bread mage. Yeah. She can.
Lucian sub to your channel for 18 months.
Lucian, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Alright. Here we go. Ice wall. Excuse me. Slapping me around. Luckily, at level 10, I'm, between like 10 and 20, I'm fairly powerful because of low levelness. So, I'm gonna do a lot of this, harder stuff. Lower. Because, like, the Order Hall is fine when you're, like, trying to... Because you can do it as soon as level 10, but there are some parts of it that will require certain levels. I don't remember what part. Yeah, I can't quite remember, but... let's see here. But I'll do at least as far as I can until it doesn't let me. And then I'll go to the zones. Alright, lady, I need your sword. The sword that for some reason Blizzard's trying to retcon. Which baffles me, if I'm completely honest. Here we are. Here comes the dog. Poor Leandra. Listen, swords. What sword? Exactly, yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, here comes the big boy. There we go. Beautiful. Sword, please. Thank you. Flamalone, 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 flamalone. Alright. Aethys, let's go. Carbot reference, in case anyone was wondering. Level 11. Number 10 will surprise you. Number 9. Alright, back to the Hall of the Guardian here. Okie dokie dokie. Meryl. Meryl. I got it. Thanks. Kraken's already going mad. Oh yeah. I'm tired on top of it, so it doesn't help. Yeah. Excellent. You ready, Roo? Burger King foot lettuce. What? Well then. Alright, sir. There you are. Okay, back to the hall. Alright, let me look here. Pressing the assault. When does that pop up? Let's see. After the first zone, you will get pressing the assault. Okay. After the second zone, you'll get isle hopping. After the third, you'll get scouring what remains. And after the fourth, the dungeon quest, you will get your breadcrumb. Okay, so I don't have to do the 4 dungeons as well. Okay. I think we're just trying to complete all breadcrumbs quests you're missing. Correct. There are 8 of them, 6 or 8 of them that I need that require certain level breaks and certain rep breaks. So I have, and also requires to be Alliance and a mage. So I have to be very, very cautious of what I do and how I do it, because I can't do it on any of my already existing characters. So I've wrapped it all up into one character, and we're gonna yee-haw it and see what happens. Alright, let's see. He did not give me another quest. Why'd you put that on, you goober? You don't need that on. You've got heirlooms. There we go. Silly. That's most unfortunate, but you got this. Thank you, Driven. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm hoping that I can do it correctly on this one character and not have to make another one, because all of them require a very specific thing that requires a new character. No higher than 45, no higher than 50, no higher than 60. Specific rep. Oh, I see, they're talking. Okay. Specific rep breaks. Then I can't be over-repped. As crazy as that is for the BFA ones that I need. If my rep is too high, I won't get the breadcrumb. Jargon like that. Absolute BS, but here we are. So, we'll see what happens. Jamestown. Okay, where am I turning this in at? Is it you? Meryl? Who? No, it's down there, I see. I need to turn on her map stuff. No wonder I'm a little confused. Here we go. POIs, warband, master, innkeeper, mailbox, repair. There we go. Still somehow less frustrated than looting a single watch from a boss in Karazhan, hopefully. Right? Right? Tell me about it, Vorngosa. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get that, as much as it drives me crazy. Interface. Let me look at my interface here. Yeah, in-game navigation needs to be on. Not sure why that's off by default. Yep, these are correct. Action targeting, that needs to be on. That explains some things. Really wish these were like account-wide. I don't understand why they're not. Nameplates, yeah, that's all correct. Yep. Okay. And silhouette, there it is. There. Well, we should be good. Kraken, do you still use dynamic cam? I do. I do indeed. Still works. Alright, Mr. Azkazmazak, or whatever the heck your name is. Zone chosen. Okay. So we are not going to do Azuna. We're going to do Val'Shara. And we only have to do the campaign in all 4 of these zones up to the point that we get the whatever you call it, the dungeon quest to go get the Pillar of Creation. And then we can ignore literally all the other quests in the zone. Luckily, I happen to know exactly what those are. I'm very familiar with all of this. So, no, I should have told it no. Gosh dang it, I wasn't paying attention. No, I'm not Frost. Let me stay fire, please. Okay. There we go. But before we go Val'Shara, we are going to do all of the artifacts first, because those are nice and easy at level 10, like under level 20. We're going to keep it that way. As you start getting into the 20s and 30s, it starts to suck. Like, obviously you can out-level them, but like I said earlier, I cannot out-level this. I have to be within the level range. Like, I could level cap myself, but I don't want to do it just yet. Why? There we go. Are you just talking or something? Is that why it's not counting? Blizz got us once again with the non-reading pop-ups. Pop-ups, yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. I should know better too. I've done these a bajillion times. You think I'd learn? Marrow, please. Talk a little faster, honey bunch. I got places to be. Meryl. Bah. I'll crack on a sparrow because she'd be getting those breadcrumbs. Exactly. Hello, Fear Code. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, so we gotta go to Begadalaran. We need to go to Karazhan. Both of those. Okay. So we're gonna get Ebb and Chill. We're gonna get all 3 artifacts. I can't remember what it is. There is a point where it gates you. I'll go ahead and take this. Okay. And then save that for later. That way he's out of the way. Begadalaran. Over here, it's this one specifically. Go work. Manager. There she is. Lutonia. Hello, madam. Every time I say I see gluten or glutton, the 2 words, because they're only separate by a T. One has 2 T's, one doesn't. I think of Silver. Because for the longest time, and I never corrected her until recently, she always said gluten as glutton. So when I finally pointed it out, she's just like, no? And I'm like, yes, those are 2 different things. It still makes me laugh. What is IAU? Insane account unique, I had to think. Insane account unique. That is the collection setting that I use on ATT, which means basically I collect everything but source IDs. There we go. So when you use ATT, it's right here. It currently doesn't say insane because if you turn off any of the expansions, it removes the insane part, but I have it off right now so that I can actually read it more properly without so many expansions clouding it up. But that's why I'm 90% IAU, because I'm 98% without it. But there you go. Okay, turn in that. We need to go to Karazhan. Down we go. I'm so glad they re-added these portals. I was so annoyed when they removed them, because they were a pain in the butt to do these quests. Because, like, some of the Order Hall ones would force the portals to appear so that you could do the quest, and some of them wouldn't. You would just have to, like, figure it out. And I'm like, Blizzard, please. Yeesh. Load, please. So how's things? Redid your keybinds? Nice. Well, hopefully you like them a little bit more. Think it's okay now mostly? Well, that's good. Yawning. Alright. What are we doing over here? Abandoned camp. Okay. Here we go. Realized I was missing a whole set of keybinds from the default UI. I was like, wait a minute. Oh no! At least you figured it out. Mage portals are always great. The lack of portals in some expansions annoy me a lot. Agreed. Agreed. I love being able to travel around the world and collect all the different portals and stuff. That's why having engineering is really nice too, because mage portals are awesome, but they tend to only go to the cities, which definitely has its use. Whereas engineering portals go like into the zones themselves, so having both is really nice. What am I doing here? Find the ritual remains? Oh, I gotta touch this. There we go. The same team that wants the world to be big and have areas of the world feel remote and out of the way also wants you to spend all your leveling time in only a fraction of the continents. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I think it's very much a too many cooks in the kitchen sort of scenario. Too many differing opinions on the team, and I'm pretty sure most of them don't agree with each other. Plus, it depends on who's calling the shots, too. Because the team can say one thing, but it's the creative directors who ultimately say yay or nay on stuff. Whether the team likes it or not. I don't know how much of an iron fist they rule with, so to speak, so it's hard to say. Where's this item at? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Job's done. Alright, over to the Tainted Scar. Which is right here. Hello, sir. To survive this challenge. Okay. Can do, boss. Here we go. So yeah, y'all kick back and relax. This is probably going to take me maybe a couple weeks. I don't anticipate getting this done within 1 week. I'll be really surprised if I do, if I'm completely honest. Like, maybe I'll find the gumption to do some of this off-screen, but I don't know. This dragon riding in most zones makes stuff way faster. Yes, agreed. I am so glad they let us keep dragon riding and convert it into sky riding and whatnot. Where's the stone? Do you give it to me? I need the stone, sir. I like dragon riding so much more than regular flight. There we go. Okay. Back to the Hull Guardian. Poof. Job's done. Yes, it's cooling down in here. I can feel it. It is now 82 instead of the 87 or 89 that it was earlier. It's a little hard to gauge on that thermometer, but still much better. Alright, turn in your questy do here. All of your questy do's here. Okay. Beautiful. Archmage Mellis. Where are they exactly? Over there. I see. I'll always call it dragon riding, just to remember it on where we got it. Fair. Totally fair. Dragonfly is so much in game. IRL, I feel like I'm always walking slow. Right? I know, it's so nice. And just think, this is the nerfed version. It's 80% or 70% or whatever of the original speed. Still fast. Okay. Need to do this. That'll be done in 1 minute. Okay, we'll just sit here. That's fine, I could put in a couple of talents. There we go, we get that, and that. There. Do 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 do. Just gotta wait for that to do its thing. I wish all of the missions were 1 minute for the quest line. They won't be later. We definitely have to get all this unlocked. Slow blink. Now imagine all the no-fly zones allowing the undermine car. I hate to control it, but it would still make stuff so much faster. It would be interesting as an option for sure. Imagine trying to use that thing like on Argus or on the Isle of Thunder. Can you imagine? Good grief. Just on a friggin' goblin car on Argus, just rocketing past. Like, out of my way, I'm driving here! It's like, uh-oh. Who let the goblins out? Outside of casting while moving, the time skip for those missions were one of my favorite things from Legion Remix. Agreed. Agreed. I really wish they kept it for live. There we go. Okay. Recruit water elementals. I'd launch off all the cliff edges in Argus. Same. I would too, just for fun. Oh boy. There we go. Job's done. Hello, madam. Complete troops in the field. Okay, and that'll be done in 1 hour. Okay, guess I'm coming back to that. Alright, we need to go take the Hippogriff and Dalaran to Faranar. Okay. If I get this baby to 88 miles per hour, I can reach that planet. Yes! blast that thing. Put some aftermarket nitro on it. You know the goblins would do stuff like that. Alright, I need to go to Foreigner. To Foreigner. I really wish WoW had the system that 14 has, where if you want to re-level your same character, you can. You can drop their level. Silver did that with her main so that she could level with me in 14. I'm like, well, that's nice, and it doesn't require party sync or something. It actually drops your level so you can redo all the content. I wish that we had that, because if we did, I wouldn't have to keep making new characters for this crap. I could just hit a reset button and have access to stuff. I feel like they should have kept the time skip for storyline missions, but leave the timer for extra missions. Agreed. At least the storyline missions would be nice. Because that's what's going to slow me down a lot on this character, is those missions. So I'm definitely going to have to make sure to keep up at least with the order hall, perhaps off stream. Or we're not going to get anywhere. So, because there's so many that you have to do. I don't remember how mission table heavy the mage order hall was. It's been too long. I don't know, some of them are just over the top. Same with dungeons. Like Druid. Druid was very mission table and dungeon heavy for some reason. Would you keep your talents but just be lower level and have the lowered stats? Those talents and abilities wouldn't feel great. Yeah, as far as I understand it, she kept all of her same abilities. It was just lowered level and stats and whatnot. And even then, she still felt pretty OP. So, yep. The job system in 14 is the best in so many ways. It is, because you can cross-class too. You can be all the classes on the same character. I'm like, dude, I would love that. I would happily main all the classes on my same character. That would cut down on my need for alts by a lot. Oh, but I don't think Blizzard will ever adopt that. I'm sure they'd look at that and be like, no, that's cheating. That's exploiting. Or something. It's not exactly how that system works. It does drop your level, but it's more accurate to say it's a level sync system, so it drops your level based on the content and party. You only have access to abilities, hit access to that level. Interesting. Not what Silver told me, but again, I can only tell you what she told me. Professions on one character, imagine. Right? That would be nice. We want all the classes to feel unique. It gives every class AoE interrupt stun. Well, in my opinion, every class should have AoE interrupt and stun, because those should be base. What makes them unique is the rest of their abilities. So, I partly agree with you. Wards set up. Okay, where are these wards at? Oh, hello. Let's see here. There's one. Oh, come on, get out of here. Stab it. Reload. I miss my Phoenix Fire. Phoenix Flames, whatever they're called. Not having a second instant is really irritating. Play Nova spam during MOP Premix was some of the most fun I've had in WoW in years. Oh yeah? Well good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see, where's... there it is, there's one. Get that. Resto Shaman being the only healer with an interrupt now. You gotta be kidding me. Is it really? It's the only one now? I thought they removed Resto Shamans too. I'm impressed. I still feel like WoW BM hunters need way more pets fighting in battle. I want an army. Yeah, for as many abilities as they removed from BM, they really need something like that. What the? Okay, why did it drop me? That's rude. Yeah, I agree. If they're gonna have like almost no abilities, they need more pets or something. Here we go. Beautiful. Center of the altar of end times. Okay. And it's down here. They nerfed Guardian Druids because 5-Bear team did a key and Blizzard was like, fun detected, must remove. Not surprised. At least 4. Ooh. Yes. Agreed. At least 4 pets. That'd be cool. Or even if they kind of made it somewhat like a demonology, where you keep summoning stuff from your stables repeatedly. That'd be cool. But that would make crit OP, and that wouldn't be balanced. You'll pick balance over fun every time. Enjoy your slop, piggies. Exactly. I agree. Yeah. We. Instead of like, oh hey, that is cool. Let's allow players to have fun in unique ways. Imagine if Liquid did it, they would have not touched it. Right. Because that's competitive, so it's okay. There we go. Right, this is the one I have to keep doing this on. Ugh. This one's so irritating. Meryl, why can't you tank for me or something? I'm supposed to be casting this. I can't do it if I keep getting interrupted. There we are. Phoenix was a blast for me, nothing like solo and M+50 with Survival Hunter. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not my type of content, I'm afraid. It's just not for me. It's not what I would want out of Remix. But the collectibles are cool. There we go. This reminds me I need to do Mage Class Hall. Oh yeah? Well, now's the time. It's gated, so it'll take you a little bit to get through it. So the sooner you start it, the better. Ow. Pain. Gated even at max level? Yes. It's time gated. Mostly from the missions. And there's a few quests, depending on the order hall, that sometimes you have to wait a day for it to show up. So. Yep. Yes, sirree. And you can start it as soon as level 10, so. Look at this silly infernal. Excuse me, sir. Get out of here. Ugh. Well, guess I'll take a drink of water. If you would have told me during 11.25 or 11.27 that'd be missing Disturbed Earth and Midnight, I'd have laughed in your face. What I wouldn't give for some Disturbed Earth right now. What is Disturbed Earth? I do not know what that is. Is that the dirt piles and mop, or? Oh, there we go. How do you know what the Inferno is? How do you know the Inferno is, sir? Because he's got stones. Ha, ha. Anyway. There we go. Nice. We got Evan chill. Alright, back to the hall. Boo indeed. Hello, Mr. Viacon. I know. Our lame pun. Dirt pile is more within that I used to get profession KP. The drop rate from Treasure's Midnight is just bad. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I see. I haven't done any profession stuff in more. Well, I did some. Like, I leveled my professions, but I didn't do, like, the knowledge trees much. I didn't go hard on it because I was just burnt out on it. Inferno wife shows up. Will you call my husband? Exactly. See, that still can't do anything with that for another 49 minutes, so that'll be a bit. Alright, Meryl. I got the wheepin'. The whoopity-doo. There you are. Give me a Lunith. No. Okay. What do you have? Find a reflection. I don't think I need it. Just campaign stuff, luckily. Okay, now we're gonna go get a Lunith, the arcane weapon. You can buy the shovels for Disturbed Earth from Waking Shores Quartermaster. From Waking Shores? Driven Insane was talking about the War Within ones. I know what did they do that again in War Within? So there was Disturbed Earth and Dragonflight and War Within? Because I did do the War Within, or the Dragonflight ones. I didn't realize they did it twice. That's interesting. There we go. So I gotta make sure I don't... See, I can take that one, but I'm not going to. Wormrest Temple. Alright. That's fair. I enjoy crafting in any game. Plus, I like to play the auction now, so I've spent a lot of time on it so far. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Heck, I'm thinking of the DF mounds. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I wouldn't be surprised. They've used that sort of thing a few times. They had stuff like that in MOP too. So it's not a new concept. So you're fine. I think I still need some Mog actually from the Zarelek ones. I don't remember if I ever finished that. It all bleeds together anymore. Tell me about it. Right there with you. I'm just like trying to keep it all straight. Okay. Alright, we got here. 3 clues found. 1. And hopefully, because we're doing this at lower level, I don't have any issues in this arcane one. Because the instance at the end with Azuragos bugs out a lot. So fingers crossed it goes okay. As time goes on, Wowhead gets loaded every time when I play. Same. I even have Wowhead up right now. In fact, I can probably actually go ahead and close it because I know what I need to do for those. Excuse me, sir. Hello? Rude. Activate the communication device. Touch. It might have been Disturbed Earth, not Earth and War Within. I can't remember for certain. It's okay. Close enough. I know it exists in War Within now, so it's okay. Nexus Prince Bilal. Playable ethereals, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright. Best thing too is also doing this at level. I notice I'm actually getting the teleportation scrolls like I used to. Oftentimes on max level characters, they don't give you the scrolls for some reason. At least it was a bug that I was getting a lot, so glad to see that is currently not the case. Saves me some flying. Okay, harness the unstable energy. How do I do that exactly? Empowered. What do we need to do? Defeat arcane aberrants. And or siphoning breaches. Okay. Holy beans! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, that was uncalled for. Will you attend BlizzCon? No, I'm not a con person. Not really into it personally. That reminds me, I saw a really cool ethereal mog the other day. I should have saved it. Might have been able to find it again with some blue sky. I do love me some good ethereal mogs. There's not very many, but there's a few. Obligatory playful Murlocs win. Exactly. Let me read all this. Siphon from breaches. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. So I just have to hope. Alright. One at a time. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. So one at a time I can do these. But they hurt. So we're just gonna not... Yeah, no. Thank you. There we go. Have you tried leveling an earth and using the 200% exploration bonus? I have. It's really, 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 really painfully boring. It works, but you won't have any gear and you will be very bored. At least I was. But it does work. Okay. There we are. I was thinking it would be boring. Thanks for confirming my suspicions. You're welcome. I mean, it's literally just like flying around to all these different like waypoints and stuff. I don't remember where I had gotten all the waypoints. I think I pulled them off of Wowhead or something back when I did it, shortly after they came out, but it's just flying around all over the place and exploring everything. You don't even have to dismount for most of it. Which, like, it's fine, but yeah. Not my cup of tea, I think. Surge needle destroyed. How do I do that exactly? Can you not? That kind of hurts. Good sir. And I don't have any good ways to heal myself in combat anymore. So they removed the ability to heal with your ice block. Speaking of, I should get the thing, recuperate on my bars. There we go. It's as painful as the coins of ancestry gathering during Lunar Festival. Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is, minus the quests. Sadly, Blizz doesn't want to give Murlocs an ArenaNet doesn't want to give playable Quaggins. Both companies are evil. Oh, I'm sorry. There's an add-on that you can download now. Oh, hello? Excuse me? That will guide you now. Nice brainless activity watching something if you really need a new alt leveled. Yeah, the only problem is it's an earthen. It's like... It's so boring. And sure, you could race change them, but like... I don't want to have to pay for that, even with gold. But yeah, you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. I thought it was so boring, I didn't even finish leveling one. I don't even have an earthen now. Yeah, that's fair. Really wish the earthen had been added as customization. I would love to slap some gems all over my dark irons, but no. There we are. At least Anna has the excuse of never giving new playable races, Blizz on the other hand. Yeah. I have an Earthen, but I use the War Within boost on it. Fair. Fair. I have Earthen, but I'm just not super into them. There we go. Okay. It's about a time there was a leveling guide that used tom-tom chords. I think that was around BFA or so. Oh yeah? Nice. Oh, I think that was, oh, sorry for the yawn there. Oh, what was that? Azeroth Autopilot. I don't know if that's still around anymore. I haven't used it in forever. I tried using it because I compared it to my route, but I liked my route better. Back in the day. Okay, Azuragos. Let's hope that this scenario doesn't bork, because it really likes to. And it does it all the way toward the end, too. I liked your bits on leveling lots. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Takes a lot of work to make those guides. Hello, Azure Ghost. Would you like to shrink down into a sexy man for me? Pretty please. Oh, the yawn is good grief. I'm so sorry. I think I ended up finding the Earth incredibly boring, sadly. Yeah, same. All the characters that I did like, they killed off. And I don't know. At their core, they're interesting, but it's very mild. Okay. They have cool customization, but that's about it. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Not sure if I ever told you, but thank you for the alt tracker spreadsheet. It's been amazing. You're very welcome. Whoop. I keep hitting... There we go. I keep hitting my space so I can glide. But I'm not a Dracthyr. I thought about making a Dracthyr, but I don't need another Dracthyr mage. I have like 4 of them. Anyway, you're very welcome, Driven. Happy to help. That spreadsheet's been nice for me too. I use it like constantly. Uh-oh. This guy's hurt. No. Luckily they don't have a lot of health. Ouchies. The Earthen's pre-war within lore and stuff is interesting. Yeah, exactly. Ironically, their pre-war within lore is way more interesting than what we actually got in War Within. I liked hearing about the expeditions and the that they were doing, and the oh, what do you call it? The curse of flesh that they kept running into, and how some of their colonies were going insane. Some of them were going missing. It's interesting. But we don't get to see any of that, unfortunately. Plus Bread Mage over Dracthyr Mage for this adventure. Exactly. Eh. There we go. You stop exploding me everywhere. I mean, I honestly would have preferred a Dracthyr Mage, but like I said, I already got a whole bunch. I really don't need another one. Just gonna ignore you too. Excuse me. And my Dark Iron Mage was not leveled. So. Figured I would just use this one. My next choice would have been my Panda, but it had to be Alliance. And the Panda Mage that I don't have leveled is Horde. She has to be Horde. So, Dark Iron it was. That's how I chose this one. Alright. No, you stop that. I interrupted you, and that didn't work? Then why do you have the interrupt bar if I can't interrupt you? Alright. That's rude. I have a Panda Mage that I was leveling for Heritage, but I hate leveling them right now. The Panda or the Mage? I'm assuming Mage. Because that's fair. They are a little rough. I'd rather do a Hunter, ironically. That's funny. Yeah, Mage, fair. Oh boy, oh. There we go. I've added sheets for tracking midnight professions and spec and learned patterns to make it easier to keep up with. Hey, perfect. Them spreadsheets are helpful for that. I know when I go to eventually collect all of the hunter pets in game, I'm going to make a spreadsheet for that myself. It's going to be interesting. Alright, hopefully this part triggers properly. 'Cause this is the part that gets bugged. They'll talk and do their RP, they'll turn into a dragon, and then nothing happens. So fingers crossed. Yay, he's mountable. Thank goodness. Yay. I always liked Azuragos's wing model. He's a little unique compared to the other blue dragons. Like, he's got this whole, like, almost bat webbing going on, and it's kind of interesting. What a thing to hear. Yay, mountable. Yep, yay. That's good, because it means the scenario didn't bug. I cannot count the times I've had to redo this stupid scenario because he wasn't mountable. Very irritating. Sorry, it was too good. Good. Eh. Stop it. Same. Yeah, but never mind. I'm in one of those moods today. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Alright, give me a Lunith, please. Reminds me of one of the Dragonflight raids where the dragon might drop you early into the void. Oh, no. That's not good. Love that. Okay, here we go. Poop. In we go. Alright, a Lunith. When... Well, if we ever need to revive the evil, talking weapon trope, we do still have a Lunith. Who I feel like would be infinitely more interesting than Xalatath. Maybe that's just me. Because he's cool. There we are. I'll take get that. Thank you. Nice. Give me that pretty baby. Epic. Okay, how do I leave? I love the colors of Arcane. Just pink and purple and blue. So frickin' pretty. I did it, Azuragos. And now, he's gonna go live in my bank. This music is awesome. Zelda could be really fun if they would take their time to properly let her do things instead of randomly jumping from one meaning to the next. Agreed. Honestly, I feel like if we just skipped War Within entirely, I'd probably still like her. Because it's exactly what she did in War Within, and it made her look incompetent because she kept hopping around trying to use people, but in the worst way possible. They kept betraying her or failing her, and then she just looked stupid because of it. And I'm like, Xal'atath, just do it your freaking self at this point. Like, seriously. Ugh. Mage Sheepstaff is best. It is a cute one. I do like that appearance for it. I have that on my main... Not my main. My Goblin Mage on my main account. Okay. So, we should go back to the Guardian. Get in my pocket, Dragon Man. Exactly. Okay. Because, like, I get Xal'atath's whole thing. Like, her thing is using people. That's how it's always been in her history. They made that very clear in Legion and BFA, right? But, like, in Legion and BFA, it was very different. She always felt like she understood what she was doing, and she knew who to use and why. So she did it correct. Whereas, like, with all of these other ones, I'm like, are you just playing around at this point, or what are you doing here? I don't know. Haven't particularly been a fan. Okay, so I guess I can't do anything else with my order hall until that mission finalizes. So, let's go hit up Val'Sharah. We'll quest there first. We'll ignore Azuna for now. Alright. To Val'Sharah. We'll even take the flight point. Doot. Follow the breadcrumb. And while she's flying, this is going to take a second, I am going to go run to the restroom real fast. Just take a 6-minute break. That is a cat. She likes to play with her food. Accurate. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's do a quick break here. Alright, I'm back. I see we have a invasion here for another hour. Alright, that's fine. Doesn't affect anything here, so unlike High Mountain. Dahlia was a slightly better character when she was still in blade form. It was great questing with her as a shadow priest. I do like her model now. Oh, visually, for sure. Yeah, she's absolutely got an awesome form. Her, the model that she's got now. I pretty much, like, whenever I say I'm not fond of a character, just assume I appreciate how they look. Like, I can't stand Sylvanas, but she looks on point. You know what I mean? Except for Illyria. I think Illyria is the only one I actually don't like visually, but that's a different reason. But yeah, I liked her in BFA, because that's when she got her body was in BFA. She just didn't have her outfit yet. But, yeah. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Okay, so we're just gonna follow the main campaign here in Val'sharah until we get to the Tier of Elune. We don't have to do any side quests. We don't have to push past the Tier of Elune. It's just the Tier of Elune. And we are not trying to level necessarily. We will get levels, but like that. That was timing. But I'm not worried about it otherwise. Not even going to bother with the bonus objectives. Must you? Larry is like Timu version of early career Kesha. That's such a good way to put it. Oh, I hate default UI. Oh, you and me both, Haley. It's not great. You and me both. Keeps resetting my friendly nameplates. Ah, that's irritating. I probably have other talents I can put in. Ack, I got stunned. Wasn't jumping around enough. I need to get a comfortable rider's barding. I keep getting dismounted because I didn't get that. Like a dum-dum. I know I forgot something. There we go. Miscellaneous mount. One of these, please. There we go. Maybe having an issue with Plater. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ah. Ah. Jeez. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in talents. Every time I see Thrall, Sylvanas, Jaina, and Anduin and Co in the store nowadays, I just hope most of them are gone by the end of Last Titan. Ah, I feel that. Well, according to Blizzard, most of them are gonna die, so... Who? I don't know, but... They're not gonna survive Last Titan. They spoiled that for us already. But it's so unfortunate, because I love those characters. Like, they're part of the reason I, you know, originally got into the game, right? But they're just not, they've just kind of been ruined. You love Anduin though? Yeah, understandable. I used to. I'm not really into him anymore, if I'm honest. There we go. And it would be the new, be the one I would leave, bring us to New Azeroth. Yeah. All right. Sting harpies. down just a tiny bit. There we go. Wasn't expecting the blaring loud Legion music for Velshra, so I turned up the music a little. I like Velshra's music, but we're not getting that, unfortunately. Okay, just need to get this guy. There, we can get out of here. Not gonna bother with the bonus objective. Which feels like such sacrilege. Ack, these trees. Burn them all. Anyway. Like, I liked Erator at first, but now I'm feeling, yeah, fair. I liked him when he was, like, for his little quest line, like, at the end of it. I liked him getting his shield. You know, but that was kind of it. I don't know. Maybe he'll grow on me, maybe he won't. All those characters had great times, but they all lost so much during all the time, and it really is time for something new, a big time skip in a new direction. But even though, please don't rush it, Blizz, give them their proper goodbye. Agreed, because we all know Blizz is not very good with goodbyes, in my humble opinion. They really aren't. Yeah. As any time they've officially taken out a character, even if it was one I didn't super care for, I was not happy about it. So, I just didn't like how they did it. It felt rude. There we go. Yeah, I just liked that. Yeah, same Haley. Same. His quest line about the shield, like, that was good. But the rest of it I haven't really cared for. Even with Tyrande and Malf. Yeah, but that's mostly me being biased. Because I don't like either of them. At all. And I kind of wish she just died, but maybe that's just me. I can be okay with theirs because that's fine. You know what I mean? I can accept that one. Even though I would have preferred some I don't know, some throwdown. Hand on chest. Clutches pearls. I know, right? Just it's okay. I'm not a Tyrande fan. She drives me crazy. If she wasn't so freaking racist, I wouldn't mind her so much. Alright. Let's see. The Smolderhead Warrior. I need to use this because pain. And also talents. No, I already did my talents. Okay. Alright. The only time I remember Malfurion being cool in games was that one Darkshire cutscene, I think, for BFA. Yes! Agreed, Hippone! I was so excited for that, because I was like, yes, are they going to bring them back to what they were? The badass, awesome, feral elves from frickin', you know, the books and, like, pre-WoW? No. He only went that way for a moment. I was so sad. I was like, wait! That's why I loved the Night Elves back in Warcraft 3 before they got Allianceified. As someone put it once, they had their fangs removed. Not physically, but, you know, they got declawed. I'm like, yeah, I could see it. Unfortunate. Alright. The only time I was good with was with Sarfang. He dies a somewhat proper way. Only Sylvanas destroyed it afterwards by behaving so stupid and randomly shouting around how bad the Horde is. I didn't care for Sarfangs. I was actually pretty mad about Sarfangs, mostly because I felt like he threw his life away for nothing. because she cheated. He did a mock Gra like an idiot. He knew she would cheat. Like, there's no way he thought she would honor it. Surely. And then died from it. Like, alright. I don't know. I wasn't happy about Sarfings. I was really hoping he was going to step up as the new leader of the Horde as well, and that he would have Zappy Boy as his new son. It really seemed like that they were bonding, and that was good for both of them, because Zappy Boy, I can't even remember his name now because he's just not been around. He needed a father figure, and was really good for Sarfang, and Sarfang needed a son, honestly, because he still couldn't get over the loss of his son. He was still hurting, understandably. And so they were really good for each other, and I really liked that dynamic. But that didn't happen. That went down the drain. And Sarfang would have been a good leader of the Horde, I think. I don't know. Kind of frustrating. What do you do? Love the BFA rage. Yeah, I did feel like nothing. For nothing, it felt very frustrating. Agreed, like if he actually died for something and they still did the mock Gra and he died the same way, I'd be okay with it. But he didn't really prove anything aside from Sylvanas coming out and being like, "You're all nothing." But she probably would have done that anyway. So like, I don't know. I don't feel like it really you know. Video pause for me. Anyone else? Uh-oh. Anyone else having issues? It doesn't seem to be showing any issues on mine. To be honest, that tracked for Sarfang. He never came across as that smart and only think of honor and wanting to prove that Sylvanas doesn't have honor. I guess so. I guess I just saw him very differently. Huh. It just wasn't how I perceived him in all of my quests. Everything is fine? Still working? Okay, good. I guess I'll just have to refresh. Came back and refreshed the page. Weird. Well, at least it refreshed. Yeah, anytime there's an issue, just refresh. Twitch likes to be funky. I don't know enough of Sarfang's character to say. I just felt like the moment was very frustrating. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know. My opinion on it is moot because Blizzard did what they wanted. So, you know. One of those things. Here we go. Sometimes if you refresh Twitch, it will mute the Steam for me. Or Steam. Wow, stream. It could be that sometimes. Either it mutes or pauses by accident. That's weird. And irritating. Twitch. There we are. Job's done. Okie dokie dokie. So we'll whip through these campaigns in no time. Alright, Morphael. My man. Get him. My poor little clones. Now all I have are bad clones. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That kinda hurts. There we go. I'm just gonna... Nope, I don't have invisibility yet. Uh-oh. Well, here I go. At least I killed him, though, so... Yeah, that was way too many. Could not handle that many. Twitch is strange at the moment anyway. I had to try to redeem the plushie drop for days. until all of the things, the Fire Stick Twitch app worked, of all things. That's weird. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's been a little buggy over the past several months. Okay. Back out we go. Let's see. Alrighty. There you go, madam. Okay. We're ignoring all of that and going straight past it. Hello, sir. Alright, don't even need to do the bonus objective, just we skipping. Feels so sacrilegious. Job's done. There you are. By the way, what is the name of the book mount? I need it for my gnomes. This is called the Soaring Spell Tome. It's the one you get for the A Tour of Towers achievement from the Mage Tower, the new Mage Tower version that they brought back. If you can complete all of the achievements, all of the different challenges at least once, you get the mount. Pain in the ass, so good luck. I wanted to die when I did it. Yowzers. Good time to level. Pain. What's this? No, stop that. Bad Congraxus. There we go. More work. Okay. We're gonna fly through this campaign when not doing everything else. Thanks. Well, it is worth it. My gnome dwarf army would love it. Perfect. It is a cool mount. So good luck. The tank challenge on bear. That was a doozy. Yeah. The hardest one for me was warrior. I was super, super glad, though, that I ended up race changing the warrior I was doing it on to a Drakthir. Because that immediately made it better. But can't do that with Druid, unfortunately. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't know if I would do well in Warrior. I bet. Right? Because it's kind of like how with Demon Hunter, being able to do it as Vengeance, you can glide so you can stop the throwback. The knockback, rather. As a Drakthir, you can do the same thing. So, that, really nice. That was smart. Thank you. Yes. I was trying to do it on my Horde Warrior, because at the time, he was a Nightborn, not a Drakthir. I ended up race changing him, because I wanted to anyways, and then I was like, holy shit, this is so much better. So, yeah. No regrets. Alright. Yours, and up we go. Hello, madam. Sir. Sir. And we don't even need to do the bonus objective. Nice. Will not be very leveled when we finish this campaign, and that's perfectly fine. I'll even quote-unquote cheat slightly, and because I have to do the dungeon quest, I'll carry myself with my main account through the dungeon so that I can finish it. Oh, good. That one's done. Because no way in heck... Oh, I don't need that guy, right? Am I going to try to solo that at like level 18? No. No, 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 no. No, thank you. There. I need roots. Oh, I already have all the roots. Perfect. Job's done. Here we are. Go talk to you, Sarah. Blap. Okay. This area is so cool and pretty. I'm really bummed that we have Marithra instead as the aspect now. I want to like Marithra, but she's so one-dimensional. She's like no real personality to her, despite having been around for so long. She's not a new character. She's just so background with no real personality. I'm like, please. She needs some development. Do something with her. Oh well. There we go. Eh. Oh, you missed one. Pah. Boink. Doink. Stop dazing me. Oh yeah, I should go, when I get to the next area, I'll set my hearth at Andutala and, go back to my order hall so I can finish that mission. 'Cause I can't remember if it gives me another one or not afterwards. Definitely gotta keep those rolling, so I'm not gated too much. There we go. Okay. You know what I remember that I always thought was amusing? When Legion was current, does anyone remember what people's #1 complaint was, which was very strange to me? They were really sick of green. Like, everything is green, there's nothing special, it's all the same. Just looks around, I'm like, have you left the Broken Shore at all? I mean, like... there's a lot of variety, actually. I don't know. I'll never forget that, and it was very amusing. It was a very strange complaint. And now it's purple. Exactly. Everything is purple. There you go. I don't know. Complaints like that amuse me. Like, have you looked at the zones a little bit? Hello, ma'am. Thank you. Okie dokie. Skip. Hello, Renal. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Let me go. Malfurion, where is my beloved? Because he's such a loser, he can't protect himself, apparently. Blizzard has to keep him handcuffed. Because he's too OP. Let him be OP already. I don't need to do those quests, actually. I just need to do Taranda's quest. Wow, when you skip all the side quests, this goes pretty quick. Yes, Taranda. I'm tired, but okay. Finished with job hunting chores for the day. Well, that's good. At least you're okay. That's good to hear. I hope your job hunting is going okay. Ugh. Stretchies. That voice, I know, right? The good old harpies. Harpy noises. Alf being too OP. He really is! Like, he legitimately has to be held back because he's the most powerful druid in existence right next to, like, Cenarius. And so that's why he doesn't do anything, and he's constantly sleeping or removed or has to feign, oh, I'm so weak, it's the nightmare or something. I can't fight for myself. Even though the dude could probably mind control half of the Emerald Dream himself. I just wish they would just let OP characters be OP in lore, legitimately. It would make the threatening stuff feel more threatening if they then couldn't handle it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. It's so funny. Right? Like, we have a lot of characters like that. Like, how many times has it been said that Jaina is one of the most powerful mages? We see a little bit of that in BFA. But not, like, to the extent I think we should. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I've always felt like Blizzard doesn't utilize their own lore characters properly. Like, it's okay to let them be OP. Work around it. You know? Design the story around it. It can be done. I'm just glad when we're hopefully done with all the Light versus Void at the end of Last Titan, I realize it is very important in Warcraft. I just can't stand it anymore. No, I'm sorry. Understandable. I get it, because they kind of ruined it, I feel like. Pulling the old gods out like they did. And, like, I'm still excited for the Titan stuff, but I'm hoping I'm not hyping myself up unnecessarily. Because I love the Titan stuff. Like, the whole reason I got into WoW, honestly, was because of its lore. Old gods, the Titans, the dragons, the elementals. Like, that's why I like Warcraft. And so when all of that's gone, what's left? I might not be as into it. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I love how OP they are, but they don't feel like it. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, we need a Worf, so in Star Trek TNG, these Worf's character to show how strong enemies were. Yeah, agreed, we do. Yes, that is actually an excellent example. Do you have a quest for me? He does. There it is. Kind of like Spock in the original Star Trek. You couldn't beat the Vulcans, not very often anyways, mind capabilities, or even his physical strength. So when he was overcome, because they did it properly, they're like, oh no. You're like, as the viewer, oh shit, this enemy means business. Even Spock couldn't handle it. Or in TNG, even Worf couldn't handle it. And when that's what I'm getting at. Like, we need that for WoW. Characters that we revere that are stronger than us, the player. And so when they can't handle it, you know shit's going down. That feels good, because then it feels, at least to me, more critical. Instead of just like, oh yeah, I'm the champion, nothing can defeat me. I can't even technically die, I just come back repeatedly. How weird. I'm all for being the hero, but I don't want to be the top of the food chain, if that makes sense. I do like having someone a little higher than me. Someone to keep me in check. You know? Work around it usually means being sidelined for an expansion or two. Right, I know, and it makes me so sad, because I don't like that they do that. He legit could have handled Valshara and Legion all on his own, and I understand right. If I understand right, he already did in a book earlier. Yes. Yes, he did. He could have, and he did. As much as I love the Druid stuff and the Valshara stuff, I have to ignore that, because... yes. So for all of you that haven't read the books, I highly recommend you read all the books. The books, not just for the lore reasons, but the characters that we're used to in WoW are so different in the books. Book Tyrande and Malfurion, love them. They are so much better. I even like book Sylvanas more than in-game Sylvanas. They're just... you know, they're just better, somehow. So, highly recommend it. It's weird. We defeat gods and titans and dragons elementals, then in between X-Packs, we're going around doing people's fetch-em chores. Right? Yeah, it's an interesting juxtaposition. I like that short that on YouTube, I think, that, oh shoot, who was it by? Something Guides. But he plays the champion character with goggles. It's one of those newer ones. And he goes to Harindar, and the guy's like, champion, you can help me with all of this. And basically the TLDR is like, well, why did you do all this? Because you asked me to. Type of thing. I'm not doing it any justice, but now I gotta look it up. Let me find it, and let me share it with you, because it summed up this whole thing entirely. It was perfect, and it was funny. Let me find it. I know it's in here. I just subbed to his channel recently. Wake up, YouTube. Hello. Let's see here. Subscriptions. Where is it at? I really don't like how it doesn't organize. Is it 16? It's 16. That's who it was. Is it Scared of the Champion? I think so. Let me mute for a second and check so I give you guys the correct link. Or I can also do this. I highly recommend watching 16's shorts. He uses mocap for his shorts. I love all of them. Anyway, let me listen for a sec to make sure this is the right one. Yes. Yes, it's this one. There. That one. That short is the one that sums up kind of what we're talking about in terms of the champion. It's great. Anyway, problem of power creep is tough in MMOs, specifically since we are the champion but not the main character. This has never balanced the two lore-wise. Yeah, and I think that's kind of the problem. Like, Blizzard, in my opinion, is really good when they go all in on something. I feel like, even if it's campy, when they go all in, I feel like they do a good job. But when they're trying to kind of balance it, trying to kind of like, well, we can't have this guy around too much because he's too OP, we have to keep it focused on the character, blue, that, like, it diminishes all of it, and nobody wins. At least not for me. I don't know. Sometimes the books do far more for the characterization than the in-game does. Listen to the audiobook of Shadows of the Horde, and it made me love Vol'jin even more. Right? I was not a Vol'jin fan until I read the books. Like, he's so much cooler. And that's the one where he gets almost assassinated, isn't it? That's the, prequel to Mop, I think? Oh, it's been a hot minute. Oh, I guess I don't need to fight any of these. I gotta wait for Tyrande. I guess for me the main issue with the light versus void is the whole cosmic stuff. I prefer when the threat is more from within Azeroth, i.e. Loas, Elementals, Dragons, and even the Old Gods. This whole cosmic threat is so overdone. Oh, I died. Too much. I'm weak. I'm 20 now, so I'm a lot weaker. I kind of half agree with you. Like, I get where you're coming from. But the thing about it is, like, the Old Gods are cosmic, the Elementals and Loas, they get their powers cosmically, and so do the Dragons. Like, it's all technically cosmic. I mean, we literally, our first expansion ever, Burning Crusade, we went to a different planet to fight aliens. Like, I don't know. So I can't really relate to that argument because we've always been cosmic. I mean, what are the Old Gods? They're literal space parasites that infect planets. From space! Space! It's hard to get more cosmic than that. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but... Here we go. That one. That one. Because, like, for me, that's why I like WoW. Is because of the cosmic power that is in the lore. If we took out all of the things that I liked about it, the Titans, the Old Gods, you know, all of the magic, which is cosmic, because it does not originate from Azeroth. It's all from the cosmic pillars. I don't think I'd like it if it was just us running around helping animals and randomly farming. It wouldn't quite be for me the same, you know? When the hand gesture aliens meme applies. Exactly! Yeah, think of it this way. The orcs and the Draenei are aliens. How's that for a mind blow? They're technically aliens. From what I've seen, the best modern WoW villain is the guy from Dragonflight. Which one? There's quite a few from Dragonflight. Like a Redicron? Because I think he's the only one that survived. He's alright. I like him. I feel like he's got potential. But I'm sure he's going to be off in Last Titan, so it is, you know, short-lived. They got rid of Dalaran, so the mages went to the moon to colonize it. They'll use it to travel around the universe fighting more gods, JK. Not gonna lie, I'd kind of be here for it if they did. Alright, Sarah. Beautiful. Humans, dwarfs, etc. as well. Ancestors were created, and then they were cursed. The curse of flesh. Yes, exactly. They're technically, like, they're less aliens now, but, like, originally, yeah. I think the only ones who technically aren't, unless Blizzard says otherwise now, are, like, the Tauren. And a few of the other lesser races. I'm not even sure about the trolls now because of the Haranir stuff. We don't know if the Haranir are native. Oh, that's loud. They claim to be, but that doesn't mean they are. It does sound pretty plausible, actually. It just depends on what they actually do with the loon. Decide to do with the loon in the story overall. Fair. Alright, here we go. Yep, that's fine. Let's see. Tears of a Loon will prevent collection of Master of the Isles. It won't. I'm not gonna do any of those. Don't worry. 'Cause it's gonna work. Yes. I'll just sit them on the table. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'll get it in a minute. I got half an hour left. Apologies, my mother came in. I gotta put my stuff in the fridge now or it's gonna get funny. So, one moment. Apparently it's Interrupt Kraken Day. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I apologize. I had sent my mom with my card earlier because she was going to go into town and ask if I wanted to get anything. So I sent her with my card to pick up some stuff for me, and she got home earlier than I anticipated, so I had to put it in the fridge. Perishables and all that. Alright. The worst part of Legion, bring her back, Blizzard. Well, they brought her back and then promptly put her away again during Dragonflight, so... Unfortunately, that's probably the last time we'll ever see her because her daughter, Marithra, took over. Not super fond of her, but you know. Okay, so... It was my understanding that I had to turn that in, so why was ATT whining at me? Let's see here. Let me read for a sec. Before you start with the zone quest, proceed to your Legion Class Hall campaign until you unlock the Order Hall scouting map. Right. Which is shortly after you can collect your first artifact. Right. When you select your scouting map inside, you can see that 5 zones are available to you. Only then should you start working on them in Neela's order: Azuna, Velshara, High Mountain, Stormheim. Well, I'm not doing them in that order because I have to do Azuna last. After each zone you complete, make sure to check your scouting map to see if all zones you hadn't done yet are still available. Otherwise, you messed up something and have to restart. The zones can easily break, I'm not sure why. Suramar wasn't available as a zone, even though that character, blah blah blah. Hey Kraken, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day as well, Darabelia. Welcome, glad to have you here. I apologize, I'm reading this information on a quest real quick here. Let's see here. Choose a zone leading to the first pillar of creation. Bring it back to Dalaran, and it gives you pressing the assault. It shows Velshara up to the quest for Elun's Tear, which takes us back to Dalaran and leads to Isle Hopping. Then the zone of High Mountain. So do I, like, not need to do the dungeon? Am I going up to, or am I doing the dungeon? I actually don't need to do the dungeon for this one. Because Elun's Tear that I just got is the thingamajig. Let's see, it says up to the quest for Elun's Tear, but did I do that? Let's see here. Do I turn it in? After finishing... doesn't say. You need to get... First of all, you need to get each quest to pop. After the first zone, dungeon quest, you'll get the pressing the assault. Well, let's go back. I'm not gonna turn those in, and I'll see if that gives me the quest, or if I do have to turn it in. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Here's something. I think it needs to be noted that ATT will give you the alert that this quest might not be obtainable when you turn in the dungeon quests. I just make sure to check that all the campaign quests were completed by checking the log to make sure it wasn't having me do any other quests in the zone that it just completed. If nothing is shown, you're good to turn in the dungeon quest. But what does the dungeon quest have? Do I have to do the dungeon quest? Is that what it's saying? I don't feel like that was required. Man, I wish I would get a straight answer on this. Alright. Let me log out and log back in and see if it procs. Give it a second. The joys of breadcrumbs. Because if you screw up, you have to make a new character. Like, that's what it comes down to. And, like, that's why I was saying it's going to be very frustrating doing this. I do need to turn in troops in the field. So why don't we go do that? Yeah, the auto quest did not pop up yet. So maybe I do have to do the dungeon quest? I don't require needing it, though. That's interesting. Curious. Well, let's turn this in. Ciabatta shivering in fear that she might get deleted if if the comments are wrong. Right? Tell me about it, man. Oh boy. Okay, let's pick a thing here. Sure. Poor ciabatta. My little bread loaf. Okay. Complete the mission. Ancient magic. 1 hour. Alright. Scouting map. See, I don't see it on there anymore. Let me, like, delete these. Okay, yeah, I don't see it anymore. Intriguing. So let me log out, log back in again, see if it procs. Because the problem with these breadcrumbs is they are auto push quests. The best type of quest in a WoW. / sarcasm. So you can't just go pick it up. You have to friggin' wait for it to, like, recognize that you need it and then proc it. Then it'll proc on its own, supposedly. Because it usually did it when I walked outside. I still have the tear on me? I don't. Wish I could edit my last message because there's a random "the" in there. It's fine. You're good. Don't matter to me. Did on Remix. I did pick them up from the scouting map. And there is those, but that's not the ones that I'm needing. It's not the breadcrumbs to the zone. It's the breadcrumb that tells you to go get the next quest for the next zone. There's an in-between. The first one is called Pressing the Assault. Like, you'll walk out here and it'll be like, hey, go to your scouting map. Go pick the next zone. There's 4 of those. I've only ever been able to get 3 to proc, and it's the 4th one that I'm missing. Because you have to do them in a very specific order, and if you just go do the zone without doing the previous breadcrumbs, they won't proc. It's disgusting. So, like, because this first one you have to follow the scouting map, because Pressing the Assault will pick up after the first zone. So this one says after the first zone, dungeon quest. So I think I do need to do the dungeon quest, I guess. Which is interesting, because I don't recall doing the dungeon quest. That's okay. We'll fly over there, go pick it up again, and so please spare ciabatta. We'll find out. We'll find out if I have to remake her or not. I should turn off Chromie time, actually, or I'm not going to be able to carry myself. What the Kraken avatar was sort of rolling her eyes while explaining it. Yeah, it's because I was. She mimics me, so a little too well sometimes. You know. It's not her fault. I know. It's not. But if I have to delete her, she will be remade. Alright, I'm gonna go turn off Chromie time. I didn't really want it on anyways. And I'll go get my main account. Turn off, please. Present. Thank y'all. There we go. Okay, back to Dalaran. You know, can I pick up some ports now? I'm 21. Because you can't learn portals for a while. I swear I used to be able to pick up a lot of them at 10, but I could be misremembering. Because it was 20-something now. Let me go look. Where is she? There she is. Madam? Ah, gold. So some of them are 21, some of them are 24. And then 52, 58 for Orbos. They still haven't lowered those, really? Weird. Okay, let me go ahead and get some... Oops, not that. Nope, not that either. Gold. All the squishes over the years, who knows? Right? It's hard to keep track anymore, man. There we go. Well, I can teleport to Borealis, Dalaran Broken Isles, Dalaran Northrend, Darnassus, Exeter, Shatrath, Stormwind, Theramore, Stormshield, Tolbarad, and Vale. That should be more than enough. Yeah, because these are portals. The only one I can't teleport to is Orbos. Okay, that's fine. I don't need the portals right now. We good. There we go. That looks more appropriate. Now I can go straight to Dalaran. Yeah, the auto push quest didn't pick up, so if that other comment is correct, then we do indeed need to go do that dungeon. Pick him up here. What are we umming? There we are. Turn off the audio for this one here. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay, let's see. I will be awful fast on my paladin. Yeah, we'll just grab the paladin, it's fine. Just posted a screenshot. I am in disbelief. Oh, did you? Let me go look. What? That's your account? What? What does that even mean? What? This World of Warcraft account has been closed and is no longer available for use. Please go to blah 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 for further information. That's the screenshot she just put. What? What do you mean? What happened? What is that? Were you... I mean, you're banned or something? Like, wouldn't it tell you if you were banned? What? Oh no. That's not good. Oh, definitely escalate that one. What do you even do about that? Like, I've never even seen that screenshot before. Is that the ban screen? Like, I've never actually seen what it looks like when someone gets banned. It's getting stuck on things. I was killing a rare, died, was going back to resurrect, and then that happened. Yeah, what? Oh dear. Well, put in a ticket, I guess. I mean, or an appeal or something. They took that rare super personally, I guess. I guess so. What? Hope you can get that resolved. No kidding! Wow. Alright. Man. Okay, don't panic. That happened to a friend of mine a few months ago, and they fixed it and reinstated his account in less than a day. An accidental ban. How do you accidentally ban someone? That's what I want to know. Like, I know what happens, but, like, how? Especially when you're not doing anything exploity. Like, I know this game's a buggy mess, but, like, bruh. You know what I mean? Don't get it. Don't get it. Well, hopefully you're able to get it resolved, because WTF. Okay. Well, I have the dungeon quest. Although we are actually at time, so I guess I'll do this later. I guess I'll do this tonight off screen. Three starts with an A, it ends with an I. I mean, I know, but like, you wouldn't think it would be that stupid, you know what I mean? You would think. I feel like what constitutes a ban is pretty cut and dry, but maybe I'm old school, I don't know. Well, unfortunately, I am at the end of stream. I got the ad break wanting to kick in because we're at the end here. So, hopefully you're able to figure out what the heck is going on there. I'm so sorry, Haley. Hopefully they fix it. Because otherwise, that's a surefire way to lose people. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. No kidding. I guess put in a ticket and take a break. I mean, I don't know what else you could do. Anyway. Yeah. You all have a good evening. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I am at the end. We'll do more of this tomorrow. I'll probably run the dungeon tonight after I do some chores and things, so that way it's off. It's easier to run 2 accounts when I'm not streaming because it takes up a lot of real estate on my screen. So I'll just do that. It's fine. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Hopefully this works tonight and we can continue with this character because I don't want to have to redo it. Because we got a long journey. So love you all and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.